Hi. Hello. Hello. Did I stream today? I don't know. Oh god. It's been a week, so I was like, you should probably do another art stream. I don't count me drawing off stream as me drawing. Even though I technically should. So, we're doing an art stream. So, I was actually gonna plan on doing Aegis Gacha and then drawing right after. Is that music too low? I'm gonna raise the music a little bit. It might be a little too low. I don't know. But yeah, I was gonna pull for Aegis on KR and like mess around with it for a little bit and then immediately do like a drawing portion after. But she's gone. Which I kind of assumed. I saw it said like 10 days or something, but I took off the translator because I had to download the new patch, and I just didn't re-download it again. So I guess maybe I like misread it. I don't know. So it is what it is. She's gone. I'll wait for a rerun and I'll pull for her. That's fine. I don't play KR super crazy anyways. I do have enough pulls though for sure. I could also just wait for sync patch and then get someone there instead. But I think I should probably come back for like a super rerun, because I do those pretty often on the other server. Anyways, let me get my link. I'm yapping. Yeah, we're gonna be drawing Makoto Yuki today. Yeah, I've been wanting to draw Makoto Yuki for like a long time. I actually have a sketch in front of me that I'll be using as my reference. I could probably post it on... I'll probably just post it on my YouTube posts. Maybe I'll post it on Twitter too. It's like a sketch I did physically. So I have my sketchbook in front of me. I wanted to do this like traditionally, like on paper for a stream, but I keep like procrastinating it, and I don't think I'm gonna get around to it. And I don't have anything. Yeah, again, I mentioned I think yesterday, I don't have a tripod that I can use, and I would have to like mess around with like a setup again to try to get something like that to work, and I'm lazy, so I'm not doing that. Maybe in the future we can try drawing this, doing like an attempt on paper and getting like a bunch of colors and stuff. That's another issue. I don't have like colors if I want to like color it or anything. So I mean, I think I do, but I'd have to like look for them as well. Yeah, I'm lazy. Anyways, again, no more yapping. Let's just get right into it. Alright, well, I'm gonna put this on my keyboard a little bit so it's a little elevated. I'm just gonna start drawing. This might be too big of a brush actually, hold on. Let me resize my brush. Oh, my hand's like a little shaky. Really hope my mic is not too low. It shouldn't be, it really shouldn't. I haven't really checked my stream audio in so long. I probably should. I'm just lazy. I think it's fine. Yeah, I kind of like the sketch look whenever I draw on physical. But anytime I do like something finished on physical, I don't like it nearly as much in comparison to the digital. I think it's just because I have like so many options of colors, you know? Because you're not limited on like what you have. Yeah, like if you don't have a certain color, like physically, you just can't do. You just can't do it because you don't have it. You know. That's not an issue on digital because you just have like all the whole color wheel accessible at any time. Dude, imagine if like there were like art programs that like you had to pay DLC or like a membership to use a color. That would suck so bad. And pay monthly or like to use the color red in like a specific shade. That would actually be evil. I feel like someone would come up with like something like their own color wheel. If that was ever the case, if that was the future we lived in, the reality. I'm gonna kind of like freehand this. I'm not gonna like do sheeps as much because again, I already fucking did it before. I know where I'm just using my reference. It's probably gonna look like ass though, I will say, because I don't normally draw like this. Typically, I do sheeps and stuff. At least a little bit. I think I do generally start with the chin, I think, when I draw. I might be wrong. I think sometimes I start off with the eyes. I think sometimes I do use the chin. I don't think I've ever started with like the mouth or anything. Also want to draw another Hololive member, but I haven't decided who I want to draw. I draw Kelly all the time, so I feel like I also have like some Kelly drawings I haven't finished. So I feel like if anything, I'd want to finish those before I do another Kelly. I might do sketches here and there, but I don't think I'll do like a full-blown Kelly drawing anytime soon. I have one that I should be able to post, not soon. I'll probably post it. It should be this year. But yeah, I don't think I'll start like another big Cali drawing. I just have so many. I was thinking of doing like a poll, or but only like having characters I want to draw. And then just letting people decide. I don't think our polls gone on Twitter. I think they are, right? I don't think I can use Twitter. I could just do it on YouTube. But I don't know if I had to have a good, what's it called? A good amount of like people voting on it. I think I'll also do the thing where I draw on like one layer basically for this one. Might be a bad idea because I do kind of want to color, at least like simple colors, but I did the same thing with Ame and it kind of worked out fine, I think. So I think it's chill. I like how my Ame drawing turned out. Too bad I don't think anyone cared for it. But it's fine. I wanted to draw her. Yeah, sometimes I'll just pick to draw things because I want to. Yeah, for my sketch, I actually did I did an outline like this. I think it's for like on paper. It's better to draw for me. Doing it like this way for eyes instead of just filling it in, especially because on paper, I feel like if you go into like shading right away with like your pencil, it becomes messy like very quickly. Especially like even if you like close your notebook, like the drawing will smear very very easily, which I do not like. which also is why I don't like filling in as much. I'll try doing it that way. I'll try to do it like replicate exactly how I have it on my sketchbook, just for fun. But yeah, I think it's mostly like how I would draw it because of how physical media works. Yeah, like the drawing will literally just smear just because of the graphite. Is that what it is? Pencil? The pencil lead. Yeah, I also think it's easier to shape like the eye too, whenever you don't fill it in right away. I don't know. I've definitely done it the other way and it's worked out fine. Bruh. That's gonna happen a lot. Okay. It's gonna happen a lot. I think this is also I drew this around the time I drew my what's called my zero drawing, I think, because I'm looking at my reference and I have like the little nostril. I was trying to experiment with how I draw noses, and I did draw the nostril like this, similar to how I did with my zero drawing. Typically, I just do like line nose and then like the not triangle, like the diamond shape here. I do this, and that's either like this is like filled in or it's like it's glowy, and then I just like blur like the edges. That's typically how I do my noses. But with this one, I didn't do it that way. It's like I went up along upwards, and then I had like a small little nostril there. Like upwards. I actually don't know how I want to do this because I did it like this as well. Right. Dude, I've always liked how other people draw mouths like this, where it's like just it's like the teeth showing, with like the smile. But every time I draw it, I feel like I draw it so bad because it looks like the character's always biting their lip. It just looks really weird when I do it, and I don't like it. It always looks so bad. So that's why I think a lot of time you can tell when I'm drawing mouths, it's almost always like closed. Very rarely do I do mouths open. I think with Phoebe I did do it open. But a lot of times I just do it closed because I think I draw them like anytime it's open, I think I draw it like really poorly. So like anytime I like edit it or fix it, quote unquote, I'll just like close it. I'm like, fuck it, dude, I can't. In fact, there's two versions of my the that I posted, the Yurimori Kali. There's like 2 versions of it. There's like a really like the OG version and then like the new updated version, quote unquote. It's not really that much updated. I think I did like I touched some things, but it's like mostly the same. And it's with the mouth closed, like detailed lips. That's kind of it. Remember, I might have edited some other things, but I think the most notable thing I changed was the mouth, because I just didn't like how it looked the first time. And I don't know if that was the best idea, but I did do it. It is something I did. For this one I want to, because I feel like the smile makes sense. It's kind of like the scene where he like summons his persona. I think it works. I just have to make it look good, which is hard for me because I'm bad. I'm fucking dog water at drawing. I'm fucking stupid. I have to draw the bangs lower. Whoops. Because his eye's covered. I definitely drew this wrong. Because I'm looking at my reference. Yeah, the bang is like way lower. I did that intentionally so that I didn't have to draw this eye. And also just because his eye's covered by the bang normally anyways. He's edgy. He's an emo boy.
I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to find a way in the sun.
I think I have to move the bangs even lower, but I'm gonna move on. I'm not stuck on it for like 1,000 fucking years. I think my reference is better looking so far, but that's fine. I definitely have to tweak the reference as well quite a few times.
Never thought I'd put my phone down, suffocating in a bubble. Who's wearing the crown? Everyone's looking for the next big thing while I'm still so lost in a closing ring of faces.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be lower. I'm gonna move my phone out of the way, 'cause it's kind of blocking some of my screen. It's supposed to be like here, and I think it's supposed to be bigger. Yeah, because I have the like the collar like down here, and it's like cut off. I feel like I should have taken a picture and then put it on OBS so I could show off what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I'm just fucking talking to myself like a fucking psychopath. And his arm's supposed to be like this over here. I also had his original design. Yeah, because this is the... I have the... What's it called? The OG sleeve, I think. No, yeah, this has to be way bigger. Because this is not gonna reach. Bruh. Yeah, because he has like the gun pressed to his head. The evoker, I mean, not the gun. Let me erase this because I don't have this in there. The actual thing. Dude, how did I get the shape so well before? This is insane. Do you think I made the eye too big? So we're gonna shrink that actually.
So small when the world's so bright. Every step forward echoes a sigh. I reach out for the halo far up high. Deeply engrave my memories. Tell me when I forgotten indeed. Someone has come before, is waiting me. Once I remembered all the tales, and inside is growth, no more freedom. I follow all my heart used to believe. Crash against the barrier of the ground, tearing up pieces in the air, show that it's not fall. I want no tomorrow, yesterday. This spark will shine and never fade till the break of day. Deeply engraved my memories, someone I've forgotten indeed. Someone has gone before, is waiting me. As I remember all the tales, hidden inside is broken.
Why is there a line here? That's so weird. I remember when I did it. I tried undoing it and it didn't go. So I must have done it like way earlier. I think we're just gonna get like a big local file and then just move this like that. It's the mouth being... The mouth, or not just the mouth, but like the whole face I just more squished and it looks better, but I don't know how I'm like looking it up here. Huh. Technically, I would still have to draw the eye under here, but I didn't actually do it on the other one. That would actually be like a huge oversight. Yeah, there's stuff that's already smeared on it. As far as it'd be higher. Not even I think, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be higher. It's supposed to be thicker, a little bit. Just a little bit. Should probably move the ear lower. Okay, here. You're a lot higher. A lot of it gets covered anyway with the hair, so I don't think it matters that much. Wait, is it supposed to be the ear? I think it is. Yeah, that covered it up like this. I can just mess around with the shading here, and then I don't have to draw the eye anyways. You know, that's probably why I did it the way I did, or I like forced the shading. Having this line here, so I don't have to mess up that. My original drawing, I actually have like shards here from like when he's summoning his persona, but I don't like how it looks. I might mess around with it, or maybe I won't do it at all. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I didn't like how it turned out. Yeah, because I think I drew him too small. Is the issue. It just doesn't look good. I think in digital I can make it look a little better. Yeah, physical I kind of did a poor job at it. Whoops, I resized my canvas. Did that change it all? I didn't really fuck it up that bad, but I'll put it back. Hold on. There you go. Bruh. I'm drawing on like the edge, so I might mess it up. Fuck. I was about to say, since I'm drawing at the edge, I might fuck up and move the canvas a lot, so I should probably... I need to move the canvas over this so that I don't keep doing that. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna keep happening. I don't like doing this too much because you can't really see some of the drawing. But I think in this instance, it's better that I do. That way I don't keep messing with my window. This will be the first dude I've drawn in a while, I think. Not counting myself, I guess. I technically drew myself, my scuffed guy, on... I guess technically I drew Makoto Yuki on that too, but I was gonna say in Persona 5X, because of the contracts. I drew myself. But yeah, again, I also drew Makoto, so I don't think that counts. Yeah, outside of that, I don't think I've drawn a dude in a while. Oh. No, that's not true. Not on stream. Not on stream. I haven't done like an art stream where I've drawn a dude, right? Even... when was the last time I drew a dude on stream? Or like an art stream? Can't remember. Did I ever do an art stream where I drew a dude? I think I did, yeah. Also myself, I think. My OC. My guy. I did have a drawing. I've started a few like dude drawings. I remember I did Noah, like a short sketch of Noah from Xenoblade 3. And then I was doing a drawing of Bachida from Blue Lock a long time ago. And then I just never finished it. And the Noah one was a sketch, but I never went back to it. I think that was like the last drawing of Xenoblade 3 I ever made. A week ago? I drew a dude a week ago? Who was the dude I drew? I drew a dude. I mean, I've worked on stuff off stream, but on stream? Oh, I'm not saying drawing stream in general. I did a drawing stream a week ago, but a dude specifically. I see an Ahmed-chan drawing stream 7 days ago. Yeah, I'm saying a dude, a guy. I haven't drawn a guy on stream. I've been on the stream playing, so I may not have heard the whole question. I see. Yeah, so I'm saying, like, I haven't drawn a guy. I've done drawing streams. I've done quite a few of them. This nose is gonna be the bane of my existence, man. Bruh. I should probably put liquify in a separate tool. Every time I input liquify, it like pops up the airbrush tool. I put on a different one. It just causes me issues. Did my music stop? It's pretty early in the stream. It did. Why did it stop already? Oh, it's 40 minutes? Damn! Dude, I'm so slow at drawing. It's already been 40 minutes.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a timeline, been there, done that, rolled up in dread. Instead of
Yeah, I've thought about trying to like do like practice stuff. I don't even know how you would practice getting faster. Like there's a bunch of different things you can do to get faster, but like it's just like a bunch of like I think just being more confident with your line work. Making less mistakes is like is like the quickest way. also like not doing as much details on certain things. Like simplifying more. Simplifying the process and like yeah, details. Process and details, I think. Because like sometimes you draw stuff and you just cannot see it, so it doesn't even matter.
Act like I don't care. Why even bother? That's what I thought. Then just another bluffer. Maybe you are right. Wrote it on myself.
It's hard.
Better stare up. It's time to
Yeah, fucking slow though.
wiping out the guideline. I'm not alone. No more to fear. Instead of being a quitter, stand up. Gonna persevere. Chit-chat, forget the language. That's flow on the chronicle to be told. In the box of brain despair. Explore your lies beyond the total. Fast world, many stories unfold. Don't say what you do as I did. Look first and never bring a big best. Don't waste it. My battle road is not driver. We'll hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to release everyday desire. Go fire, lighting up the way. I will always be right here, nowhere far off. All that you gotta do, my friend, get up, let go what holds us back. Take hold of it and tear it together, breaking the barrier. One step at a time.
Messing up the perspective on this a little bit.
Show them this is
I think I messed it up on physically too. That's not an issue. Or not using it anyways. Did I make a folder? Why did I make a folder? I'm gonna need to get that shit out of here. One layer only. We don't need layers where we're going. I have full confidence that my sketch has like fucking all the details accurate, and I'm not even gonna look up reference for this gun or the evoker. Your art is too good, man. Thanks. I wish I was quicker though. I think I take too. I like my art. I think when I finish it, I'm pretty satisfied with the results, like the end results of my drawings. But I'm not satisfied with my speed. I really wish I was a lot quicker. Oh, I can work on more stuff. I actually think I have to lower this part more. I raised it up because I thought I messed up, but I think I had it like close to where it should be, I think. Ooh, I should add Phoebe to my little art banner thingy. Yeah, I really liked how my Phoebe turned out. Especially the background. I was like stuck on the background for like a long time. Not like actually working on it, but like, just like thinking of it like before. Like the pre-planning, I guess I should say. Pre-plan? Isn't planning technically before anyways pre? Isn't that like redundant? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, like I think I even talked about it a lot on stream. How like I was debating whether I wanted to do a background or not, but I just like my only reason for not doing it was simply just because I didn't know what to draw. But then I had an idea for like the longest time, and one of them, which is the one I ended up going with, was just like a kind of like a space background. Because like whenever you use Phoebe in the game, it's more like water. I think it's like she's like in a little like her little zone. But then you can see like the constellations and stuff. So I was like, what if I did like a space kind of background, and she kind of has like a halo-ish effect on her head to like make her stand out a little more, and then also have like if you see in her Phoebe's animations, you can see like the Big Dipper. I think I don't know if it's the Big Dipper or the Little Dipper. I don't know the difference. I don't know anything about constellations, but it's that one and a different one that you can see. I don't think they have all the constellations. Like 2, I think, maybe 3. But like the one you see a lot, like spinning around, is like the Dipper. But yeah, so that's actually why I made it in the drawing. You can tell it's like it stands out more. It's like brighter because I saw it in her animations. That's the one I ended up going with. And then I did do a bunch of other constellations. I looked up like a constellation sheet. And I drew a few in the background, and then I just went like the space background. I did think about doing some of like in her all out attack screen, she has these like lamps and like pillars. I was thinking of maybe going with something like that, but I ultimately ended up going with like the space background. One, because it's easier, and I think it filled up the background better than the other thing. Because I would have had to come up with a bunch of other things too for the background. Yeah, it'd be like the kind of like not the curtains, but like these things hanging around, and then like the lamps, and then like even more in the background. Which I could have maybe done. I could have done like a night sky with something like that, but that's fine. I think what I did ended up looking pretty solid. But I did talk about how I wanted to just work on it off stream because the file got so fucking big. Anytime I worked on it on stream, like the saving would just take so long. And I just didn't think it'd be good content for me to be like spending 10 minutes doing nothing every hour or more just because I have to wait for the art program to save constantly. Even when like autosaves trigger, like it would just cause me to like have to just sit there doing nothing. So I am. I'm so conflicted on whether to unlock Yukari or push Tempestico to A1. Why would you want to go for Yukari over just going Tempestico A1? I would personally, if I were to go for an A1, I'd go Tempestico, I think. Me personally. I'm sure Yukari would be like decent option for Makoto Yuki, but doesn't she just like buff like Fear G like damage or something? Which Makoto Yuki doesn't really care about? Or something? There's a reason why she doesn't synergize as well with Makoto Yuki specifically. And I think other C's characters over like Junpei, at least for Makoto specifically. And I also feel like you don't, I don't know if it changes in future SOS and Guild Boss, but most of the time you don't use a healer. Unless you just want to get Yukari because you like Yukari. Long term to have her on Mon's team after the Mindscape core release is true. Okay, I will say, yeah, in the future she does get that. And that's the reason I would get her as well. I think I talked about this last time we played P5X. Yeah, I was saying that my only reasons I would get for Yukari, I think right now, aside from just having her because I like her, would be future Mont buff, and then also if she gets a maid outfit. But yeah, right now, I feel like she's not super crazy, and I'm pretty sure there's a selector in the future. And that's what I was planning on using to get her. Since I don't really need her right now, I don't think. And they have I'm pretty sure the 2nd anniversary selector, if he's on it, if I'm not misremembering. I was thinking of just getting her there. I have to check in the free stuff document. Yukari's in the same box as Summer Puppet and Blitz. Yeah, because I'm gonna get Summer Puppet. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna put for Blitz too. So yeah, I wouldn't need either of them from the box. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. It only goes. Wait, what? Yukari's in the same box? She just misses a cutoff for being effectively a free box unit. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait till I can just get her through that. Or I'll get her just because I'll have enough pulls maybe. Yeah, because I rarely use, like, sustains. So yeah, literally just for a sustaining reason, I don't see a point in getting her. Aside from, like, the one fucking, like, sustain requirement boss. Because anytime I use a healer for, like, general content, like story or, like, random like events where you fight like the one boss that's like level 30 or something or level 40, I always just use Marion if I need a healer. Yeah, and a lot of times I'll run stuff sustainless if I want to do it anyways. Yeah, for like endgame stuff. So I wouldn't use her. And that's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to go for it. Oh, it's in another selector that includes units up to Makoto but not Yukari. She's only in a more valuable box. I see. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I also would consider pulling her on a rerun because of like the... Or like a super rerun. I mean, not a rerun. Just because of the... You can get the extra rewards, right? I think that could be worth maybe. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, again, just because usage-wise, that's the only reason I don't really feel like pulling her. Just because I don't feel like I'm going to use her. Even though I like her. Similar to like Matoi. Like I pulled Matoi because I like her. But I don't really use Matoi. So it's just gonna like, I think in a different universe I would not have pulled Matoi just because I know I wasn't gonna use her. Meanwhile, surely Tempest Rico will be in a cognitive selector or cognitized selector and would be my top choice and such. Yeah, she does. She's a selector in for half Annie or 1.5 Annie. I mean. Yeah, because I got her A1 that way. Yeah, but they're probably gonna have twins on there, so I don't even know if unless you have twins A1 already. Twins A1 would probably be the better choice there. I think I'm still gonna probably go for A1 Rico on that box. I don't think I'm gonna go for A1 twins. Twins just went away, I think. So yeah, and I didn't pull on that. W bricked account. But I think generally that would probably be the best choice. But I would get it anyways just because I like Rico more. I'd rather get A1 Rico over Twins A1, even though Twins A1 is better. I need to move this farther down actually. Hold on. Let's move that there and then move this. Move this back here. I'm actually going to copy this because it'll just save me time. I see those all the time. It makes casual content so much easier to just brain off. Yeah, but I have, again, like I mentioned before, I have Marian. So... I have Marian A2. So again, like for casual content, I don't need Yukari. I already have Marian. I like Marian. I'm just gonna keep using my Marian. Again, for me personally, I think if other, like newer players, if they don't have any healer, and they like Yukari, I would definitely recommend picking up a Yukari just for comfort. Cause yeah, definitely when you don't have a healer, the game is kind of miserable. I think you have to like use Soy or Lufel. I think Soy is like usable, especially if your team is strong. But when your team is weak, and I think most people's teams are weak, especially when people don't know what they're doing, like new players. Using Soy and Lufel is like rough. Because you don't clear fast enough, and you might not live long enough with Soy. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, it's gonna whack. But yeah, again, since I have Marian, I don't feel like I need Yukari. I have Twins A1 already. I don't pull them out for much, just to give other units some use. I see. Yeah, I don't have Twins A1. I thought about getting it because I was like, it's gonna be good. Because Twins A0 for me is already really strong. And A1, I would just have the 2-turn rotation. Oh yeah, I may have told you already. I pulled them to A1 because their event boss is pissing me off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just used Queen for the boss, and I had Twins in the party, but did I have Twins? No, I didn't, because I had Vino. I used... I did have Twins, but I didn't use Twins to fight the boss. Yeah, I used Sandalphon, I think? No, I used Vishnu Megidolon to fight the boss to get rid of the requirement. But I would sometimes purposefully not... what's it called? I would not use Megidolon, so I could set up other things like Rapunda. Yeah, and then like maybe just block on Makoto and Reno or something. Or Makoto would just do like skill 1, so she can get like stacks for crash out. Stuff like that. I think the only time I would really do Megidolon was when crash out would be active, and I was like, I need this to... I need to use it, otherwise it's not gonna land. But it was like miserable. Especially because my crits is so bad on Makoto. So that fight sucked. But even with like Twins A0, I don't think it would have mattered. I think I needed Twins A1 and then use them as like sweeper or something. Yeah, that fight was... you can tell they made it for Twins. Specifically Twins A1. Because of the, like, the 2-turn fucking almighty shield. Why is it so cooked? Is it supposed to be the ear? Let's just get rid of this. Hold on. This looks like ass. This part's the ear. There's a hair. And then let's just like move it in. I don't fucking know. I want the brush bigger. I don't like the small lines. The fucking gun is massive, I just realized. The evoker. This thing is massive. I have to make it smaller for sure. Or make Makoto bigger. Big. Which I should do actually. Meh. Hold on. Not only select Makoto Yuki. Am I doing this correctly? I think so, yeah. It's gonna look a little scuffed, but I'll clean it up later. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna cheat a little. I am gonna use 2 layers. This fucking evoker's pissing me off. I also lost 50-50 on Twins weapon on this rerun, but that's a guaranteed on the next run. Understandable. Which is most likely going to be Blitz because I'm not hoping on the purple. Yeah, the extra speed. Yeah, I don't even know. I might cope on the purple, no lie. I might cope on it. Maybe if I like need her for something, I'll get it. Yeah, because I'm getting a lot of weapons. I think I'm getting... Probably getting Marians. And then... Who else is I getting? Wait, actually, I don't think I'm getting anyone else's weapons. I might get Blitz then. Because I'm getting Marians for sure. But I was pretty sure I was going to skip... what's it called? Summer Puppet and Berry. So yeah, I can pull for Summer, Marian, and Blitz. They're pretty close, but I think I'll be fine by then. Pull wise. Yeah, I think it just depends if I want to grab Blitz or not, but I should be fine pull wise to get it. It also depends on who we get on Anniversary. Yeah, because if we get someone fucking crazy on Anniversary, I'm gonna have to pull the weapon on that, and then... what's it called? Yeah, and then like Summer Marian. I might edit this part. Yeah, I'm hoping, I don't remember when they add the weapon shop or like the limited character weapon shop, but that's the same shop as the current one. They just add limited character weapons after they've been like reran. But I want that for twins. Yeah, I don't want to pull for twins weapon. Yeah, because like the shop's going to come soon, so I should be able to get the weapon that way. Dude, I'm getting pushed out of 8 stars so fast. I just redid my runs. I think I talked about it yesterday when we were doing Hollow Gear. But yeah, I did like another run that put me up like 100 spots. And then I'm getting pushed out again. I think I went from 600 to 500, and I just checked again today and I'm back at 600. I'm like, oh my god. It's actually I'm pretty sure it's the A1 twins that's like fucking me over. That and like obviously Will's. Just in general. Ah, wait, I just realized I messed up something here a little bit. This does have to be lower. Let's select this, move it up, pop, 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 and then I'll leave it there. It might be too high. I'm gonna move this upwards a little bit, but I'm not gonna mess with it just yet, just in case. Also, I might do Xenoblade X stream soon. I really want to continue. I haven't played it in like a month or two. I've been trying. I don't think I don't really care that much about the story. So DLC spoilers is kind of like whatever. I'm still trying to dodge spoilers. But if I get spoiled, I don't think I'm gonna be too upset about it. But yeah, I wanna get to the DLC content. Or not DLC, it's like the new chapter content. I don't know what you call it. I'm kind of fine picking up the N unit and cutting puppet, really. I want to get puppets, definitely, yeah, definitely gonna try to get both. Unless it's someone I really don't care about. I'm like 24% in 7-star, but I don't have Makoto, so I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 30-something% I think on 8-star. But I do have Makoto. Well, because I moved this up, it actually kind of fucked over my my positioning, I think. Yeah, 8-star is rough. I don't think I've ever maintained 8-star ever. Yeah, it's gotta be people who have awareness, I'm sure. It's just like I'm competing against A1s, like minimum. Cause like, you know, it's cooked. Well, I'm sure there's people like me who got to 8-star the same way. Like they just ranked up, but like we're all gonna get kicked out. I mean, it's also Violet, so I'm sure there's some people who have like fucking, even as like free to play, I'm sure people have like A6s or something. There's people who like saved for so long. But yeah, again, I don't really care about maintaining 8-star. I think it's just fun to try to keep it if I can. But the rewards are pretty much the same. It's just repression medals, so not that big of a deal. It's just the swimsuit aesthetic. Puppet's the most palatable to me, but I was still negative about it. Yeah, I don't feel the same way, personally. It's fine if you do. There's a lot of people who feel the same. Me personally, I'm fine with swimsuit characters. In fact, I'd like more. Give me swimsuit metal pit, please. Surely I can break into 8 stars at that. Oh yeah, hopefully it's Barry's debut. The B set is like Firecracker in. I see. Yeah, I think that'll be pretty solid for me to at least go back into 8 star. I usually rubber band between 8 star and 7 star. There have been times where I've only been able to maintain 7 star though, and not rank up. But it's typical. I think it was during Akechi, because I didn't have Akechi, and I think they did fire yelling. So yeah, I like didn't have both of the shield units. I mean, I have A6 on, but A6 on gets mogged by fire yelling. So I think that's the times I've been like just 7 star. Yeah, I might be able to like either like keep 8 star or go up to 8 star during berries if it's fire yelling. I might get yelling on a rerun. I don't know. I haven't decided. I do like her design. But because I have an A6 on, I feel like it's gonna like it's gonna whatever. Yeah, just for use cases, I don't feel like the need to get her, but I do like her. Now Swimsuit Eco on the other hand, JK, they decided that's a skin. True. I also don't even like the Swimsuit Eco skin. I just didn't like how it looked. It looks too simple for me, I think. And also just because I feel like her base design just looks too good. Like the kimono design she has going. Too good. But yeah, like I think Summer Puppet. I like Summer Puppet's design over a regular puppet more. And then who else do they have? Oh yeah, Marian. Marian is, I think I like both. I think I like the nurse outfit more. I like her base or healer form. But I like the swimsuit's nice. Kinda reminds me of Mitsuru's swimsuit. I think the only summer like units I don't like design wise were Tomoko and Summer Closer. I didn't really care that much about them. It was like the first wave. I think for me, my favorite closer design has definitely been the new one they released in the other servers. That one's really cool. didn't like the gratuitous butt close up? Nah. I also don't really like closer in general. I like Motoha. I don't dislike her. I just don't. Out of all the girl characters, definitely not. I don't even think she's on my top 10. She's funny though. Yeah, definitely not in my top 10. And then Tomoko? I don't think I've liked any of Tomoko's designs so far, to be honest. Or like any of her forms. Yeah, like the summer Tomoko is kind of whatever. And then regular Moko is kind of whatever. I wonder what they're gonna do this year. I feel like we always talk about this on stream. But who they'll do this year for summer units? If they'll do summer units at all, they're doing another fucking round of another collab. I'm sure they will. It's like free real estate. I feel like summer units tend to do pretty well. I feel, or I'm wrong. I don't know. But yeah, I think Summer Phoebe would be cool. Would be nice. Summer Peeb. Metal Pit. I feel like they'll do regular Metal Pit before they do Summer Metal Pit though. But I think Metal Pit would be Pog. They released that one, or they didn't release it, but they showed her swimsuit that one summer event. I've never recovered. Or Summer Rico, but like a different swimsuit. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like her, the one she has. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I just didn't really like it that much. I'm weird. I feel like if I prefer like one piece swimsuits more generally. That's also not always the case. Because I like, what's it called? Hasumi? Hasumi doesn't have a one piece for her swimsuit. But I like hers. Or like Daiwa, but I think that's just because I really like the characters. So I don't know. Like Daiwa's swimsuit is not a one piece. Not one piece. Yeah, like I like hers as well. So I think it depends. But I do think I lean towards one pieces more. It looks like it's a tumor. Push it back. Yeah, the real question is, are they gonna do more skins? I feel like if we were to get another skin, it'd be Lute, cause he has the one skin, or like I keep saying skin. They showed off his like model. He had a swimsuit for like the most recent swimsuit, swimsuit, summer events in the other server. So I feel like they'll do the same thing they did with Rico. All they'll do for like maybe the 5-star form. I wonder if we'll get any more new dude characters playable on P5X. Who was the last like non-collab character, non-collab dude character aside from Luce, obviously? Because it was Mesa, and I think that was it. I think he was the last guy, last dude. Yeah, rest in peace. I feel like the that one other guy in the news story could probably be one, right? Or Anderson. Anderson can be cool. I think I'd rather just have SPs though. Rather have like what's it called? Yeah, like power ups of characters that we already have existing. I feel like a lot of people want new characters in P5X. But I mean, a lot of the characters we have already don't have like any screen time. So I think I'd rather have like power ups for existing characters, like a 5-star Leon, you know, or like 5-star Florette. Yeah, because the dudes already don't get any attention. The problem is, I don't think realistically I would pull for most of them. Maybe Leon. I think Leon I probably would. Florette, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would. Even though I like his 4-star forms. 4-star is pretty cool. But would I pull a whole ass unit? I don't know. I think you'd have to be really cool. It'd have to be a fucking Giga Chad. Yeah, I'd be down with some 5-star unlocks of the launch characters. Yeah, I think that's what I'd want more over new characters. Simply because, again, yeah, it's just like a matter of like some of the characters that we have already haven't been fleshed out at all or enough. Like, I think Leon has had a little bit of screen time with like Okian synergy. But yeah, not that much. So, like having like a new form, and then they release like a synergy with them. They don't necessarily have to do a new form, but I think realistically, because they're a business, they would want to do a new form alongside a synergy or something like that, like how they did with Marian, and like they do every new character essentially. But yeah, any of the dudes we have already. Yeah, because how many characters are in P5X in comparison to like other Persona games? I feel like we already have quite a few. Why are my friends rebooting up Persona 5X? I've seen them do it like twice. Are they getting like fucking soft locks? What is happening? Are they good? Let me check my friends list. Yeah, they're both playing P5X. They both opened it up earlier, and I saw both of them. Yeah, I saw the notification like again. So yeah, I wonder what's going on there. With that said, Barry's pretty much the last new character they have. After that, it's all Alt and Naruto, who was in Metal Fist story. Or you're talking about like new, fully new, like they weren't in anything beforehand. Yeah, I was gonna say Naruto is a new character. But Naruto, yeah, was already an existing character. But again, I feel like if they were to do like another character, it'd probably be like a character we already know. Like, I think I mentioned it before, like the band club girl, Anderson, who else? The guy from Lucha's story. Not that I'm super against a fully new character, but I feel like there are characters that they can make for, and it's like they already set them up, like they put them there, you know, so they can use them. And got them, who's been in the plot since the start. Yeah, I think personally, I kind of prefer when like characters are set up a little bit, even if it's like literally just a little bit before they get introduced. Like with Ange, or it's like you see her literally at the start of the game. It's like her whole like doing this, having to do the side quest, and then like unlocking her synergy was pretty cool. Like seeing it play out that way. Oof, the other streamer is 80 to 110 on Makoto's banner and out of gems. Ooh, dude, that's so sad. Rip. Also, why are they pulling Makoto just now? Maybe they're farming? New player? Farming? Yeah, no, my friend said they were gonna probably wait till Yukari came out before pulling for Makoto Yuki. So they can pull on Makoto, or sorry. So they can pull on Yukari, guarantee Yukari, and then use any excess on Makoto Yuki. But they ended up pulling Makoto anyways. Yeah, apparently bro got Makoto Yuki early. I'm like, bruh. I don't know about Makoto Yuki early. I know Weapon was early. Like first 10 or something. Bro's got a fucking hacked account, I swear to God. Yeah, they said that they like got Queen's weapon like in 40 or something, 40 pulls, and I had to go to Matt. Wait, did I even go for Queen's weapon? No, I think I pulled on Queen's weapon, but I lost a 50-50. Did I even go for Queen's weapon? Huh. I think I don't think I even tried for it. I think my friend just said they got it like super early. I'm like, bruh. Because I was like, I don't think I want to get Queen's weapon. I'm pretty sure I didn't pull for it because I was already planning on not using Queen in like the far feature. Because I know I was gonna rather use like other DPSs like Violet and Berry. Luckily, I did get Kotone, and I like Kotone a lot, so that worked out for me. But yeah, I knew Queen I was gonna drop at some point, anyways. So that's why I never committed to Queen. They literally joined 2 days ago to get him. I see. Rip. Yeah, they're gonna have to farm like synergies and story probably. Well, yeah, they joined 2 days ago. They'll have enough for sure. Yeah, cause story, Velvet Trials, Mementos, Palace, you know, optional bosses. There's so many resources for a new player to get gems. Metro, like any city life event, you know, activity, like different synergies, and but also like band club, you know, fishing. They're like small amount, but that still adds up over time, so they'll be fine. They just have to grind it out a little bit. Me, on the other hand, I've done like everything except for baseball, I think. So I have like literally no more resources to farm. The only resource I can farm is a fucking 9 to 5. At least soon we'll have the Yukari patch, so I'll be fine. We'll have more content in like another week. A week and like a day, because it comes out on Thursday. I want to redo the eyebrows. I should do the eyebrows on a different layer, honestly. That way it's not fucking me over, because I have to keep erasing shit around it. feel like I should make this thread thicker. This one, like right here. Song's a banger. Such a vibe. She Makoto Yuki to like Tartarus. Oh! Have you started Tartarus yet, gamer? Dude, I already finished it, I'm sad. I did literally everything already. I'm like, no. I kinda wanna do it again for like fun. So I can I wanted to see if you could do like Wonder DPS solo. Yeah, I want to do like some weird ass goofy odd challenges. I already did like Wonder DPS in general with support Makoto Yuki. I did sustainless on teams support Makoto Yuki. I did Kotone. Yeah, 4-star Kotone as DPS. Yeah, I already did like a bunch of weird ass shit. Dude, I had a run where I got all the fucking major arcana. It was fucking nutty. I fucking came. Right. No, I'm like halfway done with the dam, I think. Oh wait, you have to do the fucking story? Well, I guess it probably tells you it's like recommended, right? No, I'm like halfway done with the dam, I think. Yeah, I just need to start equal social link and I can start, I think. I see. That's wild. Damn. Haven't said that joke in a while. Damn, this shit look like a damn. Yeah, recommends a point in the story for the best consistency. I see. Yeah, because Rico does show up in, at least in the beginning part of the event, so it makes sense for it to recommend. Yeah, I don't think you necessarily need to. Yeah, because they don't. I mean, I might be wrong, actually. I'm trying to remember. But from what I recall, they don't really delve too deep into the main story or anything. Yeah, I think if anything, it's mostly for at least for this first part. Yeah, it's Rico doesn't say too much. But if you don't want to get spoiled on the fact that she exists, I guess it's nice to do the story first. Maybe for the next one, it might be like a bigger thing. I'm pretty sure Rico shows up in the next one, like a lot more. Yeah, I figured I also just wanted mats for pulls, so I figured I'd listen to the recommendation. Fair, fair. How many pulls are you at? What is your Yukari stocks? Did you see that P4R got rated in Korea? I did. I saw something about like Nexon like doing something with like the music, I think too. I don't know what the company name is. The people that do like a lot of like music. Yeah, something about that. I don't know if that part was real, but yeah. But yeah, so surely we get a P4R news soon, right? Surely. Well over Pidian stacks, nice. Yeah, I have like 40,000 gems. So I'm fine for any unit. I still don't know if I want to get Yukari right now or not. I'm debating. Yeah, I mentioned it already before. If she gets a maid outfit, I'm pulling. If she doesn't, it might be a skip, maybe. I think I was right about next week it getting a trailer low key. Probably, who knows? Maybe. I wonder if they'll do anything P4 related with the Annie. The Annie character? I kinda doubt it. But who knows? This company works in mysterious ways. Yeah, if anything, I think they'll wait till Revival fully comes up before they do anything in the game, methinks. Methinks. Yeah, I have my money on Hatsune Miku. That's who I have my money on. I doubt it, but maybe. I'll be like in celebration of the game getting fully revealed. Yeah, it could be. The timing's pretty close. Yeah, I feel like the music thing that the devs mentioned in the live stream is throwing me off. That's the only thing that makes me think it's gonna be Hatsune Miku, really. They're like, it's... since Persona is in the 30th anniversary, they're like, it's music themed. I'm like, it's Hatsune Miku. Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! You know, something like that. You would with myriad truths, trust. True. I also found out that Cadenza is actually pretty useful on Makoto Yuki. But I think it's only with Anj. Yeah, I was looking at rotations to do for which mode? I think SOS or Guild Boss? I don't remember. It might have been probably both, realistically. But if you have Anj with Makoto Yuki, it's better to do on the Da Capo turn. It's better to do Cadenza, like before it, because then he like buffs himself, and then you can do Da Capo, and then you get 2 turns with Anj. So it's kind of crazy. He does big PP damage. I legit just thought everyone fucking used the attacking one only. It is kind of fucked up that his skill 2 is like a meme. Like, you don't even use Makoto Yuki's skill 2 ever, even with A2. Because in A2 he just auto-procs it. It's like, why the fuck is it there? Aside from doing like a meme support Makoto Yuki build like I did for Tartarus. But again, in fucking Tartarus you can get A2 Makoto Yuki, so even then it's like, just use skill 1. In comparison, Cadenza kinda sucks in this game, low-key. Well, I think in base game is like very useful early on because for like your healing option, right? But like in this one is kinda, again, it's kinda strong, but mostly if you have Da Capo. Otherwise, yeah, it's kind of like whatever. Just use fucking Fire Tier G. And that's it. Yeah, not saying it's completely useless. No, yeah. Yeah, because I remember using, I don't know what they changed in Reload, but in, I remember using Cadenza a lot in Fest. So yeah, and I agree. Yeah, like in comparison, because yeah, like, you don't really want to use it all the time. And again, it's like, unless you have the Capo, which you only get 1 time throughout a battle, it's kind of like, you don't really use it. Yeah, because I think most people, if they don't have Anj, or if they're doing a story boss, you're just gonna be using his attack theurgy. Because again, you only get one da capo throughout a fight, unless you have like really high awareness on your Anj or something. The Anj is cracked out of her mind. So it is kind of like a meme. It heals a lot in reload. Yeah, that's what it does. I remember in Fez. I don't remember if it was like a percentage or if it was like just like a insane heal. But I remember it being pretty strong. You had to. It was a fusion skill, so you had to do like. You had to have 2 personas specifically in your team or something. For it to proc. It can really sway a fight. Yeah, they changed how it worked in Reload though, right? Yeah, because I don't really understand how theurgies work at all, because they weren't a thing in Fest. And I didn't get to that point whenever I streamed the game. I think we talked about this before. Pretty sure. Like a long time ago. I think probably when you were playing, when you were doing your playthrough. You were like live tweeting your experience. Live tweeting in the Discord. Yeah, you just get the skills for free in Reload. I think you just need to have the personas fused to unlock the skill. Damn, that's crazy. You just need them fused. Bruh. Yeah, I need to finish Xenoblade X so I can hop on Reload. Soon, TM, soon, trust. You don't even need them in the party, it's crazy, bro. They got global passive in Persona 5, Persona 3 Reload. Oh, I messed up my joke. Oh. Yeah, I forget that twins have a global passive. I never think about it. It like basically does nothing. It's like it's hard to remember. It's sick though, it feels more like the anime this way, even if it's OP as fuck. Understandable. It does feel like the anime was like a crazy portrayal of Makoto. I didn't even get to the crazy part that you described, where he just has like Megidolons and stuff. Yeah, we're missing one movie we still gotta watch. Giga Orpheus's peak. I really hope we get Thanatos and P5X. Surely we do. Surely, surely. They're not even done with the P3 collab in the other server. Why the fuck did they start the dancing collab? They started Persona 5 dancing in the other servers? They're not even done with the Persona 3 collab yet. Yeah, because they released Aegis, but they're still missing Ken and Shinjiro. So like, what? Dude, I don't know what they're doing. We'll get Thanatos in Fortnite before P5X, to be honest. That'd be hype. Must pull. Honestly, I hope for a P3 collab in Fortnite over a Persona 5 collab. I'm sure that if anything, they do both at some point. But that way we can get like an emote or something where you summon your Persona. That'd be hype. And we can have like maybe Thanatos. 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 Just like, you know, as a pet. It's Thanatos. P5 would be one first 100%. Yeah, realistically probably would be. I don't doubt it. It's the more popular one. It's also the one that just collabs with everything. They did like a fucking Call of Duty or something, right? Like Call of Duty Mobile, I think, is getting a Persona 5 collab. That shit's wild. P3 would be sick. Jack Frost sidekick would be sick though. True! That would also go. That would go hard. You can have Hee-Ho in the background, just waddling around. A Hee-Ho.
Where do all the rainbows go? To somewhere I don't know. Wherever it is, I want to go.
Yeah, honestly, like the later that sub collabs have gone to Fortnite, it's like been the better for it. I feel like a lot of the early anime ones have not been that crazy. I feel like they should go back and update some of the models, because in comparison, some of them are kinda kind of not as good, methinks. I'm gonna go to bed, gamer. Have fun drawing. Okay, good night. I was on a different layer, I forgot. Oh shit, I haven't saved so far. Should probably do that. Makoto Yuki. Games. There you go. Save. Cool, cool. Oh, my music. Never fine. Drama queen. Okay. Bingy. How do I draw the nail here? It looks so awkward. Honestly, the whole finger looks awkward here. Looks like a little nub. Me liquefy. Let me check on my messages real quick. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah. Just making sure my family didn't text me or anything. Cute. I've been watching Endeko. Not too much of it. I've been seeing so many clips on Twitter. I'm like, bro, I gotta see what's happening. The clips I've been seeing on Twitter are fucking crazy. So I've been watching Nurse's POV. That's the one I think I was most interested in. That and Laura's POV. Because she has like a wild fucking adventure going on. She's got like a whole solo campaign going on, I think. So, it's pretty interesting. But I think, and Nurse's POV looks the edgiest, so that's why I chose it. Yeah, but I'm only on like the first stream, so I have to catch up on the VODs. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really watch the previous Endicos. I only watched clips of it, and I remember. I think the thing I remember the most was something about inbreeding colts. I remembered that, and then I don't fucking know. A bunch of other stuff. I think someone was heartbroken. Oh, there was it was incest. I think. I don't know. Shit's wild. They were wild then, when they were role playing. I'm also not really a fan of roleplay stuff in general. I'm not a roleplay to do it and also to watch, I think. But I think the current stuff I've been seeing looks intriguing. I was like, I'll give it a shot. And who knows? Maybe I'll stop watching. Maybe I'll get bored. I don't know. Probably not though. The clips have been funny. Yeah, so far nothing too crazy has been going on. I think all the setup stuff. I know that Shakira chokes on cake and fucking dies though. Spoilers, I'm sorry. Rest in peace, Shakira. Yeah, she doesn't choke on bread or cake and die. She chokes on cake, falls, and then drowns. And then she dies. But yeah, she was wild. I saw it. I saw art too. I saw fucking crazy drawing. It's like fucking. It's Shakira on the cross. They're getting crucified. I don't know what's going on. It's just. It's okay. It's just wild. Dude. I think that's what made me want to watch it. After I saw that, I'm like, bro, I need to see what's going on. I need to see what's happening. I could do a watch along. I could watch it right now for memes. I could. I've watched streams before on stream. I've been drawing. Mostly when I did VTuber, I think. Because that's when I was like super giga addicted to Cali. And I would watch like every stream. I would like not even... Okay, I wouldn't like ruin my sleep schedule. Well, kind of. I would a little bit. Not too much though. But yeah, like if I needed to like sleep, or I already knew I was gonna like I need to sleep. I was not gonna wake up for a stream. But there was some instances where I intentionally stayed up to watch stuff. But even during Reaper Tubers, and I would like watch them while I was drawing her. Hello, hello. Yeah, something I don't understand is if the plot is connected to like their actual lore, if they just make something up, something new up for the roleplay. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm just vibing. I'm just seeing what's going on. I think some people also don't take the roleplay as super serious. At least, you know, considering their naming conventions. Some of them are like the tone is very, very different, I think, for some of them. Which is fine. I think it's fun to have a variety. I mean, fucking Yada's characters are they just named Shakira. Yeah, Iris's hot pink one. True, by the way. The hot pink one. Callie's is Morden Ramsey. Yeah, like I think some of these storylines, I don't know how they're gonna like how they intertwine, but I don't know if they intertwine so seamlessly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know. I don't know how that's working. Or how that's worked in previous seasons. Because there's been like 3. Oh, this is the 3rd one, I think. I don't remember I don't know which one I saw clips of. Whichever one with the bread one was is the one I watched before. No, but like I only watched clips of it. Again, I didn't watch full-on live streams. So I don't know which that one was. It might have been the 2nd one. But yeah, I didn't even realize there was like 2 before already. I also didn't know for the longest time that they made like music for it. They had like whole ass music videos I think for Endeco, which is kinda crazy. I didn't know this shit was that serious. Have you ever played football with your life on the line? Have you ever played Minecraft with your life on the line? That's what it feels like. It's just crazy. Yeah, the lore's ever expanded. Yeah, cause I remember I was listening to music on Apple Music, and I just like have a lot of like Hololive music on my playlist and stuff. And I think one of the songs got recommended, and I was curious where it was from, and I'm pretty sure it was from one of the like promotion MVs or whatever of Endeco. I don't remember which song it was, but I remember listening to it. I was like, what the heck? Oh. So that's interesting. Pretty cool. They should get Hiroyuki Sawana for one of Endeco's things. That would go hard. Alright, I'm gonna rest my hands for a little bit. My hands are kind of cramping a little bit. I'm tired. Alright, let's go back in. Also forgot I want to do like a little shading thing here. I think I'm gonna keep the this triangle shape right here for the nose. So it's like the lighting or the shading and the nose shape. Can't really come up with anything else I'd like better. Maybe like a little line like here to show it's like the nose is going upwards still. It's just a shading. I don't know. I feel like the shading will do most of the heavy lifting. I hope so. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Did I just draw the wrong layer? I'm gonna kill myself. That's fine, not an issue. There we go. I'm gonna crow myself. Probably do this on a different layer, so I don't mess it up. Okay, don't judge yet. It's gonna be. Damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna get fucked because of the fucking weird ass one tool. Okay, let's cover that in. Why doesn't this? What if I increase the tolerance? Actually, I should reduce the tolerance. Sorry, I'm dumb. What if I reduce it more? There you go. Problem solved. Yeah, sorry, I'm fucking stupid sometimes. Dented in the brain. We can reduce the... I put it on the same fucking layer, man! Oh my god. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm not doing that on one layer. That's fucking mentally ill. Yeah, I see why I ended up on that layer to begin with. It's because I had to be on that layer. Because I didn't change my setting to refer to other layers. So I just swapped over. And that caused me issues. Then I ended up paint bucketing the sketch layer. What was this song? Was it Lamia? That makes more sense. I was gonna say, I don't think we listen to this song that often. Is that a weird start? Anytime a PGR song plays, I think it's typically Narwhal and whatever Liv's theme is. I forget the name of the song. I don't see it on my thing. And not Hikari. That one does play too, but not the one I'm thinking of. Also, that's not even Liv's theme. Where even is it? Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up. I'm curious. Circling. Yeah, that's the song. Residus. Capacity. Where made this back? Do I have to just go another way? I never like going this dark on any drawing. I think the most I'll do is like something like this. Maybe a little darker. Right, I always have like bounce light when it's the case. I always have like this kind of, or like harder light. But never this dark. Yeah, let me change my setting to refer to all. Wait, do I have it to refer to all layers? Why is it not working then? What? That doesn't make any sense. That's it. There you go. I didn't have the refer multiple on, like, checked, but I had refer to all layers. So it was being weird. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, why isn't it working? Wait, what? This is... Why is it moving? Oh, I see. going to move his arm a little more to the side, which I definitely should do, because that's how I had it in the sketch. I hit it more like this. This is like way too close. Oh, I forgot a line. I forgot 3 lines actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, because I have to do... There's like this black part on the gun. I don't even know what this thing is called. I don't know anything about guns. So I don't really know anything. But let's move this up a little bit. A little more shape, because this part like goes along this. Are we reconnected? Uh-oh. Are we fine? Reconnection successful. Okay, cool. I don't know why, but my OBS is dying. Don't know why. But it looks like we're fine. Stream's okay. I'm assuming the VOD kept in what I was saying, so I'm just not gonna repeat myself. Should be fine, or should be fine, I hope. I don't know why that was happening. My internet's fine. My music didn't cut out anything. I have a heads up in case I die. I might just have like some weird tech issues in case stream dies. If my stream dies, I will not be going live again. I'll be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Anytime my stream dies, I just fuck off. I'm like, okay, I'll just do stuff off stream. Unless it's stuff I want to do on stream. Like if I'm doing like story stuff in the game, like I'll just save that for stream and I'll do something else. Like do my dailies. Yeah, other than that, not really. I still feel like I made the gun too big. I mean the evoker, it's not a gun. YouTube, if you're watching. It's not a gun, not a gun. It's an evoker. I do not condone self-harm in any way, shape, or form. Unless playing gacha games counts as self-harm, in which case I do condone. Joke, that's a joke. Anyways. Yeah, it seems to... I feel like I made it so fucking massive. It's so big and thick. Big. All big and round. kind of want to give like the gun a little bit more perspective, but I don't know if I could do it from this angle. Yeah, I don't think I can do like this, can I? I mean, it kind of can. It's like kind of working. Like some slight perspective. Some shape. I have to angle the gun a little more though. Hi. Hi. Mom. Do I want to? I'm using liquefy on the evoker. I don't want to stretch out the C's a little more, like the letters. Is that better? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Could also add shape to the letters. I don't know if, is it engraved? I'd have to pull up a reference. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, the actual one. The real evoker. The OG. This one's for the OGs. Yeah, I'll give some shape to the trigger as well. Probably thicker than that. I don't actually know. I'd assume so. Maybe. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like some stuff like shards here. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to it. I can draw it right now. It's like the idea I had, roughly. Had to fill in some space on this side. And when he summons his persona. Yeah, I made the shards smaller before, but I think a little bigger is better. When it's too small, it's like you can't really tell what's going on. I think like hard to see. Like maybe like bigger shapes, big shapes. Kind of reminds me of when I was in school and I had to do some art projects. They wanted me to use like a lot of like geometric shapes. I prefer more like realistic designs, but like what's it called? We would have to do like what's it called? We did like animals, like animal sculptures, and I wanted to just like make it lifelike, but the teachers wanted us to do like, again, like geometric shapes, like more like artsy stuff instead of just going all realistic. So I couldn't, unfortunately. I wasn't allowed. I'm like, bruh. This kind of reminds me of that a little bit, just because I'm doing like these shapes. I wonder why. I feel like in high school is the opposite. Like being more like creative is. I feel like I did that a little less. Yeah, it was leaned way more into more realistic stuff, I think. Who knows? Who knows? It depends on the school, maybe, and the teacher. I don't like the position of this one. I think the shape is fine, but I just don't like the position of it. If I... Yeah, what if I put it like here or something? I could even extend this one. And then put something else to fill the gap, maybe? Actually, I don't know. Wait, what if I flip this upside down? Bit vertical. Nah. I don't really like it. I don't know. I'm trying to fill in some gaps. This big gap right here. What if I just filled in the gap with this one and just made it bigger? Just make this one like super big. That might work, maybe. Maybe. I think bigger is fine with this one, but I think the rotation was not good. Like that, maybe? Something like this probably works fine. Maybe. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to fill in the hair. Similar to what I did with the Ame sketch. Yeah, I don't think there'll be that much coloring in this drawing. If anything, it'll just be like the eye, maybe like blue. Like stuff that pops out. Maybe like a dark blue, like a super, super dark blue. Darker than normal for his hair. Just so like maybe the eye's the one, like the focus of the drawing. And then maybe like ever so slightly red for his, for the arm sleeve. I think at most that's what I'd end up doing. Oh, and maybe the shards too. Yeah, like blue. And then everything else like black and white. Yeah, again, that's a maybe though. I might not end up committing to that. I'm gonna save though. Not that I've done that much progress, but maybe as well. Alright. So what layer is this? Is this any layer? No. Okay. I can go it then. I'm gonna get confused otherwise. I actually think it's very rude and unfair to be this good at art but also have such killer music taste. Like, damn, dude, spread the wealth. I don't know if my music taste is that crazy. It's just like majorly game OST. I don't know about all that. Yeah, and my art skill has a big debuff of me taking like 8 fucking months to finish a drawing. My debuff of being so fucking slow that I can't finish anything. It's like global passive, but it's like a negative passive. Oh, I'm Chu-E and I'm humble and better at everything than you. That's crazy. Fuck! Yeah, I've not figured out how I'm gonna do the shading at all. I might do like super like blocked out, like cell shaded for the most part. Because if I have to do a bunch of creases, that might not work out too well if I'm doing cell shading. Take the compliment. Okay, I take compliment. It was super effective. do I connect this? Again, if I want to do like blocked out, like theoretically like fill this in, this is what I would have to do. Do I? No. It's technically, no, that wouldn't work out too well, I don't think. Well, also, I feel like I should probably stretch this part out more. But it's like, we're already at the edge of the drawing, so... What if I... What if I actually move it more to the side? Like this? I'm gonna have to draw in the gun a little bit. But I feel like I need to move the hair more, like with liquefy, like this. Feels too squished. It's mostly because of this thing right here. And I think the bottom too. It's like, it goes straight up instead of like curving this way along with the hair. That like makes it look super like flat. What other stuff have you drawn that's not Persona? Drawn a lot of stuff. I've drawn Xenoblade characters. I've drawn mostly Mori Calliope, at least on stream and on Twitter. I think that's one of the things I've drawn the most. Yeah, I think Xenoblade and Callie are the things I've done the most of. Oh, and just I guess VTubers in general. Yeah, because I've drawn Lulu. I've drawn Lucy Pyre, Morgana. Yeah, so VTubers. VTubers, Callie, and Xenoblade. Nice. Any Avatar or Korra? No. Yeah, I don't think I've ever drawn an Avatar character. Like even off stream, like as a kid or anything, I never drew Avatar. It's not really a character I think I feel compelled to draw him in that series. I do like the series in general. Yeah, there's no one I think I really feel like drawing. Also, generally, I think I prefer drawing like girl characters. Yeah, I kind of want to draw more Xenoblade stuff again, but yeah, I haven't gotten around to it. I want to draw Mithra. I drew Mithra like a long time ago, but it was before my what's it called? Before my art like skill level was as good as it is right now. I'd wanna try again. I also drew Numa. That's also like similar spot. I feel like the drawing didn't look that good because I think the rendering looked good, but the composition overall looks kind of mid, in my opinion. So I kind of wanna do another one. I wanna give it another go. And there's also some dude characters I do want to draw though. Some dude characters I like Makoto Yuki. I think drawing Shulk would also be pretty cool from Xenoblade. Yeah, Shulk would be neat. What are the dude characters that I like to draw? I don't know. I'm sure there's some, I just can't. Oh, Lelouch. I want to draw Lelouch from Code Geass. That's my goal. Maybe 9S. 9S could be neat. I've never drawn Joker from Persona 5. I can do Joker. Ooh, Cloud would be hype too. Cloud from Final Fantasy 7. That could be pretty cool. Pretty epic, pretty epic. I'm trying to shrink this, but it's not exactly working the way I want it to. It's like what if I just move it? Just move it up. That might be better. Is this shuffled? It is. Just so happened to land on another Hollow Knight song. What a coinky dink. I'm gonna draw the. I probably won't redraw it, but I'm gonna make this a little bigger so it fits the positioning of the new hair. Oh. I'll use a liquefy. There you go. Problem solved. W liquefy, dude. Thank God liquefy is on CSP. For the longest time it didn't exist, and I didn't like using it before too. But yeah, now I use it for like a lot. It's super convenient to use. Is this the last song on my playlist, by the way? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anytime the song is like the last on the playlist and then it goes to the next song, it like just escapes containment. Like leaves the playlist. I'm pretty sure that's what happens anytime my thing just leaves the playlist. So I just have to make sure we're chillin', big chillin'. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing up here, by the way. Can you tell? I'm very lost. I'm just trying to fill stuff in. I'm trying to do like the big clumps of hair. I'm gonna like fill it in. But yeah, it's not turning out bad, but it's a little confusing. So I'm having a little trouble. So I kind of messed up. I wasn't supposed to actually fully connect this part. I mean, I can keep it like this, but I don't think I was supposed to. Cause I can just fill this in like this and call it a day. Which I probably will. But that's not actually how I was supposed to do this. But it's fine. Who cares? But no one asked. Yeah, just try to fill in the all the gaps. Oh, okay, this one, yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's the last one. That I have to watch where it goes after the song is done. Typically what happens is it just goes into like like a full-on playlist of what the song is from. Yeah, so like since this one's Expedition 33, it's just gonna go into like an Expedition 33, like either like a playlist or it's gonna go into like one of those songs, like compilation stuff, like an E33 compilation of songs, or like a JRPG compilation video. That's typically what happens.
Clair-obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair-obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair-obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera et fait. Clair-obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera
I don't know if I like this. It's the part that's gonna get filled in. I'm not used to doing this style. That's what I'm like. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, if this part's gonna get filled in, then this part's not gonna work like the way I'm trying to do it. Yeah, I have to erase all this that I just did up here, because I don't think it's gonna work. Whoops, tab. Okay. Yeah, because my plan is to have everything like over here filled in. So that means everything here is gonna get filled in. Then I have to like do. I want to do clumps, or like where the part's gonna stay lit up. But the part that I'm stuck on right now is this, like over here. So I have to move the evoker thing. Nice thing. The tip of the evoker. I can do that right now, I guess. I'm gonna do it on a different layer though, so I don't have to like mess around with. Yeah, this is why I was talking about. I want to do the gaps first, because I have the left side figured out, but not this side at all. I could just keep it the way it is right now. I mean, like blend it and then do like smaller clumps on this other side. Ubisoft just showed that this year they lost $1 billion and canceled 7 games. Oh my god. What games does Ubisoft even make? I think the only Ubisoft games I know are like Uno. I think like the South Park game that they haven't released a new one in like 10 years. And that's it. What other games did Ubisoft make? Make this darker. Actually, no, never mind. I lied. Never mind, I lied. It doesn't look good darker, I think, whenever the lighting. I don't know. Maybe it look fine if I make it slightly darker. What if I went all the way? I feel like if I go all the way, I have to make the face go all the way, like this. Which I don't think I want to do. Also do like a gradient maybe? So like something like that could work. I'll do that later though. Biggest is Assassin's Creed. Ah, yeah, I just forgot they made that. Like I'm sure they make games that I just couldn't. I don't think I play a lot of the games that they make. Especially like newer games, I think. Yeah, if they aren't JRPGs or like some sort of live service games, I don't really play games, I think. I'll play some indies, some indie games, but I mostly play like gacha games or JRPGs. Game developers of E33 are ex-employees of Ubisoft? Oh really? That's kind of cool. With the, what's it called? With the pencil tool. Because like it just does not fill in well. Which is why I don't give a lot of people don't like G-Pen. G-Pen is so clean. It's like G-Pen is so clean. Once you like do line art with G-Pen, it's like doing like paint bucketing and stuff is so much easier. Not that I do what's it called? Not that I paint bucket in before the line art anyways. I typically do rendering. Sorry, I do it before line art. it'd be better if I did it after, because then I could do the sketch, and then I do the line art, and then I paint bucket for my base colors, and then I render. But usually I do the base colors first, and then I do line art like near like halfway point. Not always at the end, but like in like a weird spot in the middle. So like doing the base colors is like kind of cooked for me, because I have to like constantly erase and move stuff around, because I don't actually have like established lines down. It's weird. Yeah. But it is better for paint bucketing. Ubisoft is like, like the idea, but they're afraid to make new IP games. So developers of E33 made a new studio and made E33. I see, I see. I feel like a lot of companies are like super afraid to like do something new, which fucks them over in the ass. I saw that one fucking article about I don't know who it was. It was like some sort of director, I think, for Final Fantasy, or like Square Enix, and they were saying that they wish that they capitalized on like something similar to like the success of what Genshin Impact did, like an open world game, I guess, open world live service. I don't fucking know. They were basically like saying, "God, I wish that was me." God, I wish I made Genshin Impact. Basically what they said. Yeah, honestly, Genshin's timing was crazy. Open world gacha game during pandemic. It's like a free mobile game with an open world. It's huge play. Meanwhile, FromSoft dropping 5 IPs in a decade. Yeah, but FromSoft has like a weird thing with like it's not their fault necessarily, it's Sony's fault. I was gonna mention Bloodborne. I'd assume it's Sony's fault. I don't fucking know whose fault it is. It's someone's fault, but they don't do anything with the Bloodborne IP. They do fuck all. Dude, at that point, like, what are you doing with... Do they do anything with it? Why do they even own it? They're not profiting off of it, I don't think. So what the fuck what's the point? Okay, only 4? But Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring is kind of a banger lineup, no? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Sekiro looks pretty good. I never played it, but it looks pretty goated. I've seen plenty of people play it. Bits and pieces. I played Elden Ring. Elden Ring was pretty neat. I played Dark Souls. Never played Bloodborne. Similar situation. I've seen people play a little bit. Looks pretty crazy. I mean, to be fair, like last decade is like a pretty wide net. I think a lot of companies are making like they had like no IPs. I think. Maybe not. No, I mean they definitely expand on like older games. I think they do that more, if anything. That's like Halo, just released a new Halo game. Call of Duty released a new Call of Duty game. 2K released a new 2K game every year. think open world seems boring now. Yeah, I think because people just got exhausted. Everything became open worlds. I mean, first it was like, I think Breath of the Wild is like the big one that people were waiting on, and then everyone played. And then Genshin came out, big one, everyone played. And then every game started doing open world. It's like, okay, guys, let's relax. Yeah, because open world is like a huge time sink. Yeah, I think some developers didn't think about that. I think whenever they decided to change their, or to make their model be like that. It's like, bro, we're too many open world games. It's only so many people want to play. Especially after, like, you're probably gonna get burnt out of it. Bloodborne is the PS4 game that Sony of America does not talk about. It's so funny seeing Magic the Gathering do a Sony collab and it had everything except Bloodborne. Bruh. Making new games is expensive now. Sedge. Yeah, then E33 comes out of nowhere and mogs everyone. I did this on the wrong layer. Whoops. Hold on. There you go. Problem solved. Not solved. Hold on. Problem solved. Even live service games don't make huge money now. Yeah, the thing is because there's so many. This is what I'm talking about. A lot of developers don't think about like the future market, I think. They just see like, oh, this thing is making a lot of money, do that. And then it's like by the time your game comes out, like there's gonna be a billion of those. There's already like, there's so many of them. It's like gacha games too. It's like there's only so many gacha games people are gonna play. People don't have infinite wallets. And then two, people don't have infinite time. In gacha games, like, playing two is already too much. And then like, fucking like, there's like 20 coming out every year now, I think. It's like, bro, what did people think was gonna happen? What did these companies think was gonna happen? Everyone's gonna play your game and spend Genshin Impact, like $1 billion on your game. It's like, bro, that money's gonna... It's only just gonna, like, get smaller and smaller for each game because people are gonna migrate over. But some people are gonna stay in like their old game. Like some people are still playing Genshin. A new open world game comes out. Like sure, some people will move on to that one maybe. Another open world gacha game comes out. Some people will move on. Others will stay in the old one. It's like the money's not getting any bigger. I don't think. It's just like. It's like the pool is the same, but now it's like there's more games. Like every game is making less money because they're all competing for like the same guys, the same two guys. Well, not two, but you know what I mean. The same people. I think the only exception is when like gacha games at least try to do like something different. Yeah, like I think like Enfield's. I think Enfield is losing players, but they have like the niche of like the factory. I'm sure like a lot of people who like factory games, like they'll get like that niche. But other games are like competing for like the exact same audience, and it's like the one people are gonna pick, I think, is generally gonna be the one that's most popular. I think generally speaking. Or I'm wrong. I don't know. Game dev is gambling now. You're just hoping your live service is the one that makes it big. Yeah, it's kind of what I mean. Yeah, it's like you just gotta hope that you're the guy. You're that bitch. You know, the one that everyone wants to play. Because otherwise, your game's just like slowly. It's like the fucking like rabbit with the fucking watch meme. It's like ticking down. EOS is approaching. Which I think is fine, you know. Sometimes games, you know, you just play them for like a little bit, and then you move on. If it dies, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes. But I wish more gacha games or just live service games in general would like open up like a way for people to play the game offline. I think it is fucked up when they just like disappear forever and you can't do anything about it. But what do I know? Not over. If not for a year, like, yeah, COVID in 2020. Oh, it's not year 2020, yeah. COVID was 6 years ago, man. Let it go, old man. The time is gone. Live service is either setting your money on fire or earning enough to terraform Mars. Nothing in between. True. Yeah, I mean, I think there's still an advantage to like companies that try to go for like more niche things. Like even if it's open worlds, if it's like if they do like what fucking NTE did, I guess, where it's like a city. Like there was like not really any gacha games that had like a city exploration. Ananta, I don't even know if Ananta's gonna be gacha, but like that's like one that they can do, I guess, right? It's like city, like urban style. I think a lot of gacha games are just doing like they're just literally copy pasting Genshin Impacts. They're just like, let's do a fantasy. It's like, bro, people already played Genshin. They also already played Breath of the Wild, bro. People don't want more fantasy. You need variety. Give us Xenoblade X. Someone make Xenoblade X gacha. Give me a mech. Let me fly around. That's basically Wuthering Waves, I guess. Right? I guess. I mean, not a lot of mechs in that one, but there's some. You have the bike, I guess. Can you imagine how much NT cost to make and maintain? I'm sure they're raking it in now. Yeah, what about NT? I just mentioned NT. I said NT is like doesn't follow. It's like open world-ish, right? But like it's not fantasy like it is in Genshin. Yeah, even I mean like in Hoyo games, it's like they have Zenless, which is like the urban style I was talking about, and then they have like HSR, which is like space traveling. Like they're different themes, so it works to target like different fans, I think. Though I don't know why they made Zenless's gameplay like just Honkai 3rd. I don't understand why they did that part. That still confuses me. I'm confused. It's like, bro, this is just Honkai 3rd. They just made Honkai 3rd again. It's like, why did they make another like arena fighter thing? Why did they do why? It's just the same game. It's just like it's the same game with like a new IP. P5X is pretty niche, but I think it's fine since it's 90% asset swaps. True. Yeah, they do have a lot of like reuse and stuff. And it has an IP that can sometimes work for gacha games and sometimes not really. I think it's like a 50-50 whether it works. Because some people who are Persona fans are gonna play P5X just because it's Persona. So sometimes that can help, I think. It's turn-based, which I feel like is pretty... What's it called? It's pretty easy for the player to play a turn-based game. That's a gacha game, like a live service turn-based game, because it's like... If you want to farm, you just like autoplay. But like with Genshin, Zenless, Honkai 3rd, Wuthering Waves, all those games, like you know, NTE, like you gotta manually grind everything if you want to like use your characters. Anytime you get a new character, gotta go on that grind. You can't play them out of the box. But like Honkai Star Rail or like P5X, it's literally just like you want to farm your character, press a button and it's gonna farm it. It plays itself. Whoops. Do you think people like P5X even though they're not Persona? Oh, they don't know the Persona series? Well, I was gonna say Tomoko, but Tomoko's VA, but Tomoko's VA said that she watched the Persona 3 performance of like the theatrical performance. So technically she knew of the Persona series. I'm sure there's some people who probably are playing it with no what's it called? No knowledge of the Persona series, but I don't think it's that common. But I don't know. There's lots of folks who play P5X who've never touched the mainline games. Off the top of my head, I know a few whales who only know the franchise from X, which that's crazy. I feel like not knowing about Persona at all is crazy. Like, not playing them makes sense. I think a lot of people either don't have the consoles for it or just don't feel like playing it because maybe they watched people play it already. Like, they watched playthroughs. But, not knowing it at all I feel like it's gotta be pretty rare, no? Cause like even the music is so popular. I'm sure people have like heard the music through memes or heard people talk about it, you know? Yeah, I just realized I have almost every 3.x character. That's crazy. I don't even have all the 3.x characters, and I spend money. Yeah, who am I missing? I'm missing Akechi and Fire Yaoling. What else am I missing? That might be everyone actually. Only Akechi I don't have on 3.0 lineup characters. Yeah, I don't have Akechi and Fire Yaoling, but I might get Fire Yaoling on her. Yeah, like a rerun or something. Maybe. I don't know. Still debating. Despite its popularity among JRPG players, Persona has only sold as much as Dark Souls. Yeah, that's crazy. Kind of not even that much. Yeah, but I think it's because it's like an anime RPG, right? I keep drawing this thing and I'm messing and everything up. Hold on, I'm gonna copy this and move it out. You gotta combine it, hold on. Yeah, I think there's like a lot of people who specifically do not like if a game is anime styled. Like they just will not play it. It's not as appealing for some people, I think. Especially turn-based. I think the reason a lot of people like a lot like E33 is because it's like turn-based, but like it has like some action to it. It's like action turn-based. a lot of people say that it's like the first to do it, which is not true. But it does have those elements, and it's like not anime styled, so it's like that too. Do you know that Call of Duty Mobile is collabing with P5R? Yeah, I did. I did see that. I talked about it earlier. I'm like, why? Why not Fortnite? There's a lot of people whose first experience with FromSoft was Elden Ring. Yeah, probably. I'd assume so. I mean, my sister heard of Elden Ring and like saw it for the first time, and like didn't know anything about Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure. Actually, she might have played a little bit because what's it called? My sister's husband had it on console, so I think she might have. Maybe she played a little bit, but I'm not sure. She doesn't play games a lot, so I think if she did play, she'd probably quit very quickly because she probably struggled. Like pretty horribly at the start, maybe. But this one not really her kind of game, I don't think. Aside from like maybe exploration, the exploration aspect. I don't play any game from FromSoft. I've played Elden Ring and I've played Dark Souls 3. I think that's all the FromSoft games I've played. Yeah, I've never played Sekiro or Dark Souls 1 or 2 or Bloodborne. Much like Persona, I recommend starting with Dark Souls 3. I see. Yeah, that's the one I started with. But I never played the other ones. This song's a banger. Only game that looks like a Souls game I play is Neo. Really? I like the what's it called? What's that one game called? Little Witch Nobeta? That one was pretty fun. Except for that one fire, the lava portion. Does Hollow Knight count as a Souls-like? It has a Souls function. It's kind of Souls-like. I like colorful games. FromSoft feel empty, dark, and lonely. Oh, I like both. I think when games are bright, it looks pretty neat. But I also like when it's like edgy and like moody, like PGR style or like Arknight style. It's pretty cool. Yeah, like Genshin colorfulness is also nice. don't know if I should have separated this in a different layer. I think it's gonna waste more time. Korea and China make a lot of games, all like Souls-like, really. Or they like specifically look like a Souls game, not necessarily Souls-like. Yeah, cause I was gonna say isn't Stellar Blade kind of Souls-like? Not like look-wise, I don't think, but like gameplay-wise, it's more like Platinum Games, I think. Yeah, like Nier. Or Nier Automata, I should specify. Because Nier was not made by Platinum Games. Bruh. That keeps happening. Why is it like this? Should I do a background? I don't think I'll do it like an actual background, but I don't know if I should make the background white or if I should fill it in a new black. I can do this. Oh god. I have to fill in. I have to do the outline. Realistically, what I'll do is I'll fill in the background, or not the background. I'll fill in the character, and then I'll just do a plain black background for the whole thing. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to manually do all these lines. It's gonna take way too long because everything has like an outline. Yeah, because I can fill this part in, and it's not an issue. But if I fill in this part over here, it's gonna go over the character. I'm gonna put it side by side with my reference. I'm holding it up. I mean, it looks alright. Looks alright. I do think I made the mouth super low in comparison, but I don't think that's the issue. I think the hair I didn't draw as well as I would like. Ah, I have the eye curved more upwards. I think it looks nicer that way. Me. Holy lag. Do you draw the moon in the back for the background? I don't think I'll end up doing that. I think it'd be hard to make it look natural. Like, I could do it, but I don't know if it'd look that good. Or I don't think I could pull it off to make it look good. I guess I should say. I'm sure someone could. Yeah, I think just opposing would look weird if I did the background that way. Like if I make it too small, it'll kind of be like whatever. If I make it like centered, it look off because bro is like leaning. So I don't know. Yeah, probably won't. I think if it was like a more zoomed out drawing, and he was more towards the center, it would look fine. You have to have the moon in the background, where you can see more of the background. It's also the angle. It's kind of like closer to eye level, and like maybe slightly upwards. It's like drawing the moon from this angle would be really awkward, I think. Again, unless it's like really far away, and then I feel like at that point it's kind of like whatever. But Ritsuka is an anniversary navi to power creep Ange right now. After everyone hyped her up would be so funny. That would be crazy. Yeah, if the Annie character like just fucking mogs the shit out of Ange. Because then anyone that had Futaba, which I think most people did, it would just be better to go for anniversary Navi and then wait till fucking Futaba. Not Futaba, sorry, Fuka. Because then like Andrew like, I mean not just pretty good, but he wouldn't be as crazy I don't think, right? You have the Fuka niche and then like the new Navi that mogs Ange allegedly, potentially. Yeah, Fuka is pretty much future proofed against this because they can release another unit like Koromaru. Yeah, but at the end of the day, they can always just make a character that does what Fuka does, but better. I just like direct power creep. Or like add a specific gimmick. Feature creep. Yeah, future proof does not exist in gacha games. Devs can counter any character however the fuck they want. Well, they can try. Definitely can try, because apparently I say that, but then yeah, Miyabi is like dominating ZZZ meta for like so long. I don't know how it is now, but yeah, she's like, she was crazy. Yeah, I think most often than not, characters can get power crept and will get power crept, even if it takes a long time. Yeah, I hope Anj doesn't get power crept anytime soon. I like Anj. He's my favorite Navi. So I don't. Ideally, I want to use her for a long time. Unfortunately, Rico does kind of get mugged in the future. So, womp womp. At least she has her niche with Kotone, right? Until in before Morgana power creeps her. Surely she doesn't get power crept by Morgana, right? Surely, whoops. Surely she doesn't get power crept by Morgana. I do like Fuka's gimmick of letting you use basically 5 characters. That is pretty cool. Yeah, if I were to pull her, it's literally because of that. You can just use more characters. But I like Anj. Obviously, they retread design space. Koromaru obsoletes Futaba for ice, for fire, ice, and electric. But I'm saying they can prop up Fuka against asymmetric power creep by giving her new swap partners. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if they wanted a power creep Fuka, they could literally just make someone that does what Fuka does, but like give them an extra thing they do as well. Like they swap partners and they do. I don't know what. I don't even know what Fuka does. If I'm being honest, other than swapping partners, but like I don't know. Give weakness implants, the capo, defense down, all elemental damage increase. Yeah, all damage increase, skill damage amplification, just everything. They could. Would they do all that right off the bat? No, I don't think so. But I mean, at some point, right? Like, I think they generally like to power creep stuff so that people buy the new thing. So at some point, like the characters are just gonna have a bunch of crazy shits in their kit. I mean, like before, DPSs didn't get crit rate on their weapons, and now they're all getting crit rate on their weapons. You know what I mean? It like sets a new bar. So like, what if the new bar for Navis is they all let you swap in another character? Every Navi lets you swap in the future. That could be a standard. I don't know. They could. For no other reason than Dick over Global, which has been planning around Anj for the last 6 months. I still think it'd be fine for Global. Because Fuka doesn't come out anytime soon. So like, let's say hypothetically it did release a new Navi that like mogs the shit out of Anj. You just use Anj and the new Navi. Because I think in a lot of scenarios where you want the extra turn, like Anj is better than Futaba, right? I think the only character I can think of that really does not want Futab or the Takapo is Violet. And then also we should be able to get three team content soon, I'm pretty sure. For SOS, not SOS, Guild Boss. So then you would just use Futaba, Anjen, hypothetical, any Navi, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of fun. It wouldn't be as good for Anj. Definitely wouldn't be as crazy for her, but it could be fun. But yeah, since Puka doesn't come out that soon for global. I think it's like not really that bad for global, even for like KR or like CN, because like Aunt has already been out for so long in those servers. Like she's already been out for a whole year, and she's like still meta. Like even if they released her in those servers, it's kind of like it'd probably be fine. I also see the other thing they're doing to undermine Nanjin is to have the damage spread across multiple turns. So it's not really a great one to reset. I see. They're trying to like that's what I'm saying, like the thing that ZZZ devs did with Miyabi, where they're like trying to target her specifically to like counter her. Like pretty much that's what devs always go for, I think. They try to release like the new thing that's better than the old thing, at least for like certain scenarios. Cause I think like the thing that HSR does is like they'll target specific characters to like not be as good in certain modes. Like for anti-break, they just made it to where like toughness just doesn't go down. But like they'll like break is still relevant in break bosses. You know what I mean? So I think they could always keep Anj relevant in like hyper niche scenarios where it's like maybe like one more does more damage, so like it works with the couple or something like that. I don't know. Kind of like how they have like theurgy buff, highlight buff for like stuff like that. And they can always keep characters relevant or kill them whenever they feel like. Oops, wrong brush. Yeah, because I kind of doubt devs want to completely cuck Anj. If anything, it's just they're trying to like limit how strong she is, so that she's not the only character dominating. Yeah, like the only Navi. I think that's also why devs wanted to go like they wanted the mono element route, so that like you would pull for a bunch of different characters. Yeah, like very specific characters for all the elements. Some goofy ass shit. Can you draw Makoto as a Skibidi? Skibidi Riz. I'm gonna go to the background because I can't see the lines that I'm working on. These bogos be binted. What if the next Persona game they go into like the what's it called? The funny worlds through toilets. Kind of like what they did with Persona 4 with TVs. They do it with toilets. And then we can have skibbity memes. And Grim Reaper in the toilet. Danganronpa Despair Girls? Is that what happens in Despair Girls? I never played Despair Girls. The save points of that game are ducky toilets? It's funny. I think it's funny when games have like unique what's it called? Yeah, like unique save spots. Yeah, I feel like the usual one is always like some sort of like recorder. Like sound recording device or something like that. I think the most obvious save station, you know? Obvious save station is obvious. Does Despair Girls have the thing where it's like limited saves? I hope not. Where it's like you can only save an X amount of times in the game and then you can never save again. It's like actually the worst. I hate when games do that. I don't think so. Thank God. It's like actually so lame. It just makes like saving like a hassle, or like, you know, it just makes it like I have to think about using my save. Like, bro, I just want to save my game. Just let me save my game. Why are you doing this to me? It's just like convenience. Like, they just make it inconvenience when you have to like when you only get a certain amount of saves. I think it's different if it's like a hard mode or something like that, you know? They're like, you signed up for that. You signed up for it, that's what you get. But if it's just like a regular game, it's like, why the fuck do you have like limited saves, man? That's fucked up. I need to do the outline again for the eye. Kind of like erased most of it when I did it before, so now it's just all gone. I want it to be like super thin, like you can barely see it. Like outer line shape. Oh, also I found out. That's kind of stupid of me. I found out I technically can get monetized in a different way. I can't get money from ads, but I can set up memberships. I looked at my YouTube thing. I'm like, wait, I can? I'm like, what the heck? The fucking app should have, or not the app, but the website should have given me like a notification that I could. I was so confused. I thought they just moved the goalpost, but no, the thing that I need 1,000 subscribers for is if I want to monetize from ads and stuff. But I can set up like subs and like super chat stuff. So I can get emotes, let's go! I have to get reviewed though. Hopefully they don't watch the stream and see a guy pointing an evoker to his head. It's not a gun, it's not a gun, it's an evoker. They're different. You have to know the lore. Play the game. So yeah, hopefully we're fine. They're just, I have to get reviewed. And then once they decide if I can or not, then I can add stuff. Problem is I don't have any emotes. Oh, that's not true. I have some emotes. I don't have a lot though. So like, I have to make them. Maybe we can do like a stream where I work on emotes or something. I don't know. Because I've actually I haven't really done that much, even for when I streamed on Twitch. I have like a handful, and I can't reuse any of my animated ones because for some unknown reason, YouTube doesn't allow animated emotes. I don't fucking know why. Like they don't have them. It's just not a thing. I feel like it's like a missed opportunity. I fucking love animated emotes. Even like shared animated emotes. Shared emotes in general. I don't know why YouTube doesn't have shared emotes. The song is so good. I fucking love this. The new opening for P5X. It's like actually so good. This is the song I used for my Phoebe time lapse, I think. I don't remember what song I used anymore, to be honest. I was trying to find a song I could use for Peeve, and I was like, I'll just do like P5X opening or like OST. I was thinking of using the final song that versus like Akashi, like the final phase one, but then I was like, I think I'm gonna save that for Rico because it makes more sense if I draw Rico. I'm already planning on drawing Rico. Okay, I haven't decided yet. I probably will though, because I like Rico. I think Rico is my favorite Phantom Thief in P5X. Even in P5, I think, if I'm being honest. Yeah, who's my favorite Phantom Thief? Yeah. Yeah, I think Rico. Not counting like Joker, I think. I think Joker is my favorite. Yeah, just design-wise is cool. Arsene is cool. Fox is also pretty cool design-wise. I think Queen gets points because she has a fucking bike, and that's pretty cool. But I don't think she's. I think I like Anmar in like base P5. Oh wait, this if Violet counts, then I think Violet is pretty up there. I think Rico still beats her for me. I like Rico's design a lot, especially her alt form. Dude, the shape of this fucking eye. I keep fucking it up. I made like an oval. It's like way too out. Wait, when does the new Mushoku Tensei season come out? I need to look into that. Cause yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I also really want them to make a near replicant anime. They kind of teased it with the Near Automata adaptation. I really hope they make what's it called? Like an anime for replicant. Cause I like replicant story way more than I like Automata. Replicant's cool. Same with Drakengard, but I don't think Drakengard or Drakengard 3 specifically, I should say. I don't think Drakengard 3 is gonna get anything like ever. Maybe in like 20 years, maybe. But otherwise, I don't think so. They haven't like announced anything new for Drakengard really. So like, unless you count fucking near reincarnation, I guess. I don't think that counts though. Oh, my legs. Yeah, because reincarnation talks about like the whole near Draken Near timeline, and it does talk about Drakengard events, which I mean makes sense because Drakengard is heavily tied to the near lore. And they also had the Drakengard 3 I guess that does that count? I completely forgot they had a collab with Drakengard 3 specifically. Because they released Zero. I completely forgot. I don't know how I forgot that. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe we'll get cool stuff in the future. I feel like at some point, cause like, cause I mean a chord is shown in at the end of the Nier anime. Oh wait, I completely forgot they announced that there was gonna be Nier stuff, like something new Nier related. It's gonna be it's another, what's it called? Like a music thing. It's not even gonna be a game. But no, they like straight up announced like that there's gonna be more Nier, I'm pretty sure. Nier Automata 2, Electric Boogaloo. I think it was specifically Nier Automata. Pretty sure. I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's been a while. That's completely slipped my mind as well. And then maybe after that we'll get Drakengard stuff. Surely. Copium. wonder if I should stream tomorrow. I might just bite the bullet and do Xenoblade. I'm not gonna lie. How to break your YouTube channel in 5 easy steps. I think I already mentioned before, I think I'm only gonna do like a few more side quests on Xenoblade X. And like the story, main story and like a few side quests I wanted to do, and then I'm just gonna do the rest of it off stream probably. Probably. Yeah, cause I'm like fucking hard stuck in that game. There's too many. Game's so long. I mean, my favorite part about the game was, aside from gameplay, is what's it called? The side quests. I think the side quests are pretty well done. Main story, not so much. Main story, not so much, but aside from that. I don't know if I should shade the top part here or if I should leave it like bright. Because I think the light source is mostly coming from the side. The right side here. I feel like it makes more sense to like keep it the way it is. And then just shade this part more. don't know if this type of shading is good for what I'm trying to do. Cause like the hair, I was planning on doing the hair pretty simple, but if I'm gonna put so much detail in the eye, then it's not gonna look as natural. It's gonna look very awkward. It's like two different shading styles. I might have to pivot how I do. Either undo what I did with the eye, or add more detail to the hair, which realistically I think I'd rather add more detail to the hair. Typically the style I tend to go for. Yeah, usually more detail. More detail, more good in my eyes. That kind of looks like a Pokeball. I need to redo some of these. Yeah, it's just fully deleted actually. Normally I would make this on a different layer, but I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna do it on one. We'll just shade it on this one, I guess.
is safe and sound, safe from the blind, face of just by the strongest desire. No breath to catch, no tears to dry. Shut the sound of game is started. Don't you deny the pleasure in life. All this over that you pride. You skylight in time. The guidance sounds of a never will with little fortune. Starlight in my eyes.
I don't know if I want to do a little circle down here, or if I just want to leave it empty. Typically I do have it here, but it's like with rendering. But I think it's kind of hard to do with the way I'm doing it right now. But I think maybe like with blur, I can close the line a little bit. This line is a little too thick. I want to make it a little thinner, just so it's like even on both sides. I want to make another layer, so I fill in the line. I don't want to mess up the outline. It's the wrong brush. Whoops. Okay. Probably, realistically, the hair should be darker, huh? Cause it's darker. Okay, what if I did a different layer for the whole hair? Just fill it all in. That's not okay. Misinput. Holy misinput. That's enough. I fill it all in. Yeah, the whole hair doesn't get filled in. Cringe. Why did I do this? Why did I add the fucking lines on the same layer, bro? Why did I do this? I was not cooking. Alright, guys. Most of it's gonna be gone. Not really. I have to outline a lot of it. Edge.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't
Yeah, something like this maybe?
have an answer that yet. I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your time. I'm ready for
I could also clip it so it's on the base here. I don't know why I did that. Didn't do that before. That didn't work. Oh yeah, because it's technically just black. It's just opaque. That doesn't work. I mean, it does if I pick this color, but we'll leave it alone for now.
I'm sorry about that. You thought this through. I don't have to think about it. 'Cause there's those who believe what I doubt.
His head's kind of wide now that I think about it.
I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time.
That's why you don't do coloring stuff until you're fully done. Oh, I thought I was done, to be fair. I think with the...
The kiss of death.
It's gonna do a layer where it's just all black. Oh, that doesn't even work with the hair being opaque either. Oh my god. We'll just leave the background white for now. Dude, everything I do doesn't work. I actually cucked myself. It's like the shards, I guess. Dude, even with like area scaling like 3, this doesn't even like cover most of the sketch. There you go. You have to change the area scaling 9, but the wand would actually like grab most of it, because it's still gaps, I can see. Like parts it doesn't cover. Okay. Okay, move this to the bottom. I'm also gonna delete this part. Okay, now if I do the black background, does it work? It does. There you go. Problem solved. Kind of. Yeah, because I just filled in the whole thing, and now everything's just white. So now I can do the black background. Because if I took it off, it like just covers the whole guy. My boy. I'm gonna clip a layer onto it and do the clothes. Oops. Same thing, just do one tool and just fill it in. Oh, we didn't fill in this part. I guess the one tool didn't pick it up. Yeah, I didn't fill it in. There you go. Ah. Realized I messed up a little bit, but I think it should be fine. It's probably fine. And our bro set is way too wide. I get the brush again. Anything? I think I have to like cut it from here. Like curve upwards. Okay, I think we need to fill in the hair again. Yeah, we need to fill in the hair again because I fucked it up. Yeah, it's the one we have to refill. I can technically draw outside the frame I'm drawing on, because can I even lower this and clip it? Yeah, I can clip this. It's not even an issue. If I did another layer for shading, I don't think I want to do. Nah. I was gonna say maybe I can do one for shading, but with like airbrush. And I was like, I don't think I want to. Oh, I know why I wanted to. It's because of the eye thing. I don't think drawing underneath will help. I select it maybe? Yeah, I wanted to add some shading to like under the bangs on this side. Probably should do it on the other side too, now that I think about it, but not like that much, obviously. But since this side's like darker, and we're not drawing the other eye, Gonna have to darken it a little bit at least. Yeah, because we're getting rid of the whole eye. Like, you can't even see, like, any line or anything. And that only makes sense if, like, it's, like, super dark. I just have to work on this one a little bit. Might do this one next time. Like working it more. Yeah, because I think I want to move it around. I want to move it like up a little bit. I also didn't do the bang, not the bang, the eye bag, like shading that I typically do. I didn't end up doing that here. I guess I can work on that right now. I think I did a little too much on this end. I'm erase a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do the shading on this layer for the hair. That's what I was talking about. I wait till on like a few layers. I'm trying not to make too many layers, otherwise it's fucking gonna take me more time. Like trying to fix stuff. Oh wait, be on this side. Lighting is on the right.
down to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to shade that evoker too. I just realized, I didn't think about that.
One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was
Same with the hair, I'm not even done with the hair, like not even close. I think I'm just gonna change the way I was gonna shade it. I think this is fine as like, what's it called? Like a base. I think I'm just gonna do what I usually do more detail instead of doing like what's it called? Like blocking out like flat colors. And is this streaming right now? Is it Endako? When does Endako happen? How does that usually go on? What the fuck? Like outside the lines, dude. I'm telling you, fucking G-Pen is better. It just is. I've been saying it for years. Wait, the finger should also be a lot darker, no? It shouldn't be this color. What? You know? This is a closed color. It's the wrong one. Wrong layer.
Swallow. Life is to gobble down the perfect killer. That truth is that you are the one being eaten. Don't need my answer to be written the book. Oh, I'm on to keep my thirst for what is worth. No use in passion, not oh. Get on the rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride on me.
Nah, I guess I'm fucking procrastinating drawing or rendering the evoker. Honestly, it's not even the worst part that I'm gonna have to render. Definitely the hair is the worst part. Oh, that's hell you walked into. Yeah, I'm just clipping it onto the layer, and then we're just gonna blend.
きがたしなの残月が照らして悲しい夜の中
Oops.
去りゆく人静かに切なくて愛しくて夢を見て愛されないから愛された夢この祈りよみがえるまで散りゆく花静かに悲しくて優しくて夢を見て愛されないから愛された夢この祈りよみがえる
Oh, you never added detail to this, huh?
空に咲いた花々
I think we just shade it like a specific way. If I wanted to add like shape to it instead of having to line it. Kind of like this. I kind of regret doing this on the same layer though, because it's not gonna work. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. We'll just do. Let's move it to the glow real quick. I just realized I did that all with like a fucking dark gray. I'm dumb, okay. Let's do a different layer real quick. I'm gonna have so many fucking layers, that might have been a mistake. I can just reuse them if I need to. Not that big of a deal. And now I need to get multiply layer that does the same thing for these scratch marks, but darker. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do an overlay as well for the evoker and add a texture so it sticks out more. Typically, I always like doing a layer with multiply and a layer with the glow. And I do like metal details. Let's do it now, I think. Overlay. It might look bad with the black, but we can just mask it off. Yeah, it's just a built-in CSP overlay. Just put it on in here. The granite one. Life for granite. Yeah, just you can kind of tell it's there, so I just mask it off. Select. Fuck, hold on. Higher tolerance. Bruh. Okay, that's fine. Just erase it. There you go. Problem solved. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. It's auto-saving. He got stuck flipped. I was like, what the heck? Oh no, it's gonna crash. We're fine, we're fine. Dude, the fucking detail on like the C's and like this little thing is gonna take a lot longer than I thought about. Yeah, cause I have to do glow and I'm gonna have to do like separate like shading for each of them. I could just erase it from here, from this one, and like go in and like erase. I think that's gonna cause more issues than I wanted. Is what I was talking about. Like I think it's better that I did this way instead of if I like individually like did like lines with the S and the E to like make it more shaped. I think just having the shading is fine. It's from out like from back here you can't really tell that much. So I think that's the way it is here is fine. I do think isn't this colored? Is it like yellow? I don't remember. I have to pull up a reference. Ugh. I just realized this part doesn't look as good. Cause it's like, it's kind of more tilted in, I think. Yeah, the way the letters are moving outwards, I would have to fuck, I don't know. The shape that I did it with doesn't really work, I think. I think if anything, I'd have to do it the other way around. I can't really explain what I'm talking about. This outer part right here, this part, should be on this side instead. For it to make more sense. And then else I'll kind of have to do it like right here. A little bit. But womp womp. Womp womp. I might just get rid of it entirely. So I don't have to deal with it. It's fine. No lie. Or make it like super thin so you can't really tell. I forgot the white part was on the gun as well. I mean, evoker. Not a gun, not a gun. It's an evoker. Not a gun. No self-harm. Oops. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Make some good progress. Um, I don't know if I'll finish it in this stream. We're actually doing way more than we are for the mid drawing, so it makes sense why this one would take me longer. But there's still quite a bit I need to do. I don't know when I'll stream this next time though. I will see. I'll figure it out. I don't know when though. I don't think I was gonna do it tomorrow. I moved my sketchbook out of the way. I should put it down here. Yeah, I think tomorrow might be Xenoblade X, maybe? Unless I change my mind. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do. I mean, Guild Boss does reset. So I could do Guild Boss P5X, maybe. I think I'll do it at some point, obviously. I just don't know if I'll do it tomorrow immediately. Who knows, we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna head on now. Hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure to like and subscribe to make $1 billion. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.